You did it, Ian. Nice. I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well on your end. How am I? I'm okay. I woke up late, had to deal with annoying technical difficulties, a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully tonight will be chill. How about you? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, normally I have a starting sequence, but today I think I'm just gonna jump right in. I don't have anything else to prep. I guess technically there is something. At first I was gonna time skip to the morning, but honestly, I think I'll just play at night. There's things I need to catch at this hour anyway. It does mean I miss out on TNT Emporium, but it's fine. This actually does look beautiful. Oh, what did I get? Huh? It's Walt Disney. I don't wear tanks either, so I don't know if I'll use this either. Alright. Hi there, Mysterious Star. Ian, can you believe it? At the end of this month, Bald Swamos will officially be a year old. It'll be a year since I made that GIF. Yes. And I have something planned for the Bald Swamos year celebration. Not for my stream, don't worry. Just for Swamos' community. Also, yes, you'll have known me for a year. And Ian, I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad I met you. I'm really glad that we are friends. Even if we haven't gotten to talk as much recently, I still appreciate you a lot. Oh my goodness, it's been mirrored. I don't need to catch another dung beetle, so I could, what's it called? I could build the snowman now. Congratulations on the 70 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to watch 70 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Also, if I want to sell my fossils, I need to sell them now, because by 11 o'clock, retail will close. I'm half tempted. If I'm going to stay true to minimal time skipping, I may need to give my town the Night Owl ordinance. Hi, Lolly. I think I heard a snowball. Or a snowflake. Yeah, right over there. I'm not gonna catch one right now, though. Oh my goodness, it's windy. While I have found 2 fossils, and lately I've only been able to find 2 fossils, I still want to see if I can find a 3rd or 4th, just because, you know. Yeah, tonight is gonna be more on the chill side. You want a cherry. Okay. forgot where I keep the cherries. I think the cherries are in the southern part of town. Let me see. Oh, I should, yeah. I can't tell what the other number is because my big character is blocking the way. What's it gonna be? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wow, okay. We will make another snowman eventually. $41. Indeed have that. That's great. It's literally impossible for me to visit other towns. Would that be really cool, though? Yes. It is literally impossible. But it's alright. Right, I was looking for cherries. And I also need to see Cat. You should celebrate how much that you support your favorite streamers, Mysterious Star. The fact that you've gone through the effort to maintain a streak that large, like, that shows, like, how important Fez and I are to you. And just know that a streak like that does not go unappreciated. It means so much that you've been able to stop by so much. I love and appreciate you more than ever. Where are my cherries? I know I have a cherry tree somewhere. I probably walked past it a million times at this point, but I gotta check. That's a lychee, not a cherry. Orange. Apples, perfect apples. More oranges. I actually think it'll be okay, because, you know, hi there, Ryan. Nice. I love you, Mysterious Star. Thanks for always being a great friend. And I hope that you'll be able to stay strong. I know that I'm always around and always here for you. Funny story time. Okay, I cannot find any cherry trees. However, I did just remember I probably have cherries in my storage. I should go have a look. Said of course. I don't. I have been asked that question before, though. Oh. Oh, there are the cherries. I'll grab the other ones later. Hi. Oh my god. Cat knew that I was looking for cherries. I understand that. At the end of the day, it's really important to be careful on who you trust, and that's something that even I've learned in recent months. I've made lots of friends, but at the same time, I always like to be as cautious as possible. But the close friends I am able to make, I treasure them deeply. My avatar is so cute. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the PNG I use when I don't feel like using my webcam. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well on your end. Wait. I had to guess your favorite color. Probably more to this scale. Kid, I have your cherry. You lost a bunch of friends over the years. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like it's kind of just part of life. Just, like, there will be many ups and downs. People that will come and go. No matter what happens, just... as long as you're able to stay strong and move forward, That's really what matters at the end of the day. Wait for your graduation class. I mean, for something back in middle school, yeah, I can understand something like that happening. Even if it's like high school, like when you graduate, it's like you kind of drift apart if you're not going to the same college. That happened with me, at least. You remember when your 8th grade class sat in a circle into this confession madness? Confession madness. Huh? What was I? Oh yeah, I was looking for fossils. I found 2 fossils right now. I got nothing to confess. You're real. That's fair. I'm very surprised. I've mentioned it before, but normally you can find like 4 fossils in your town a day, but for whatever reason, I just have not been able to find any other fossils. Next few days and weeks you'll heal and move on. You already have a little, but with the wound still being at least somewhat fresh, it hurts. Yeah, like, you're not going to be able to heal from that, like, instantly, but I know that you will be able to heal. Just give it not just some time, but as much time as you need. That is a very hidden gyroid. When you rip off the band-aid for the first time, like, it's gonna sting quite a bit. Like, with enough time, I'm sure you'll be 100% again. But, for the time being, if you ever need an outlet to sort of take your mind off of things, whenever I'm streaming, I will always be here. And of course, as always, DMs are open. Classmates did summer reunions, brag on Facebook. First time you let it go, there are 3 times to count on your nerves. That's fair. Hello there, Walt. Okay. Walt isn't trying to move. Walt is trying to get a new greeting. I really like Walt's current greeting. I don't know. I don't think it needs anything different. It's funny. It's kind of become it's kind of become part of Walt's character. Yes. Some of your classmates that once where you asked to hang out. I see. I don't think I really had. Yeah, I didn't really have any friends in middle school. Yeah, it wasn't until senior year of high school. Oh hey, another silver slingshot. I have like 1,000,000 of these. I will actually eat the cherry that is in my pockets. I will just grab the silver slingshot this way. Alright, I should... Bragging here down south, nice to have this reunion. I'm gonna go assess the fossils that I have because retail is gonna close really soon. And neither we had our friends. Hello there, Blathers. I have these two fossils for you. While I've already completed my fossil exhibit, I still like to assess this, not just to sell fossils, but also to make the miniature models if I get any new parts. Let me see. Tail and the... Okay. I might have those already. First and foremost, though, I need to empty out my pockets before I figure this out, so... Let me go to retail real quick. Oh, and while it's snowing, I don't know if it's going to be snowing in the next hour. I may want to try to catch a coelacanth. Which is far from an easy task. You've done the best you can to mitigate the potential long-term damage. New versions of Grand Star. Take the orders. Found a replacement moderator. I'm glad that you've been able to go through that at least. To sort of just patch things up. Alright. Let me see. We've got a lot more open space now. Normally I would sell the fossil straight up, however, I want to actually see if I already have some of the fossils. Which, by the way, I completely forgot to check how I got the Meow coupons from earlier. It is the Lucky Item Initiative. Oh, I'm wearing today's lucky item. If I'm correct, that means that if I hit a money rock, I'm actually going to get 32,000 bells instead of 16,000, which honestly is pretty good. Okay. For now, let me check the fossil situation now, because the off chance I have one of these already. I only have 12 minutes to sell these to retail. Hi, Tiffany. Please serve them more than anyways. I see. We block most of who you call spoiler viewers from elementary school and high school. Elementary school was not good for me. That was easily the period of time that I got bullied the most. Wait, no, I'm not. I need to talk to Blathers. I need to check the floor up here. If I was smart, I would keep track of what I have already. But alas, I don't actually remember everything that I have. Okay, I need to check the tails and the skulls. So this is the... Not the skull we're looking for. What about this? Nope. Not quite. Nope. And then finally, what's this? The spinal torso. Okay. So nothing yet. Elementary school was a socially... Elementary school you was a socially awkward kid that was somehow in the school choir. I mean, hey, that's impressive in itself. I could never, because I was way too nervous. I also didn't really develop my singing voice until 7th grade. To this day, after all the years I've streamed, though, not a single one of my online friends has ever heard my singing voice. Okay. This, I think, is, not the skull I need. Let me check. Yeah, that's the raptor skull. What about this one? Nope. Then that's a T-Rex. I can just tell by looks. This is almost complete. But I'm forgetting what this is called. Oh! I had a feeling. Okay. Okay, so I can sell this. This is why I wanted to check. Felt great to get the frustration out. 2015 Star was obsessed with music. See a picture of you. Oh yeah, the one that you sent me. Also, how's it going? Things could be better. Today wasn't bad, just a combination of technical difficulties and waking up late. I'm more so just, sort of don't have as much energy as I usually would. That's why tonight will just be a chill stream. You just got out of work, you're off tomorrow. Nice! At least you'll have some time off. Let the PNG cover in your face be decided against that. Ultimately, it's whatever you're comfortable with, Mysterious Star. It's well needed. Yeah. Your 2 hours of waking up early. Hmm. All that slush on the ground. Like, big pile of snow on our balcony isn't as big as it was before. It's melted quite a bit. It would be spoilery. That's fair. Whatever you are comfortable with. And I will say, Mysterious Star, if there ever comes a day where you actually reveal it, there will never be any judgment. At least not on my end. Already starting to get spring weather. I wish that was the case here. I am ready to stop wearing heavy jackets. Where you live, it is also spring weather. If I want to fill my encyclopedia, it's gonna be rougher than usual Animal Crossing streams because with no access to retail, my pockets will fill up pretty quickly, and it'll result in me just having a lot of stuff that I can't sell immediately. The intention for today was to stream the new Pokemon Snap long play, but it ended up getting too late. Pacific Northwest has two climates: the sun and the rain. Yup. The most popular example I can think of is Seattle, where Seattle is known for basically only rain. Although, to be fair, I think London is known for that same reputation. Oh, if one of the snowballs is missing, that's probably the result of the dung beetle. I know you don't live in Seattle, Mysterious Star. It's just one example I thought of when it came to the Pacific Northwest. I don't think that will be helpful with learning the quote system, personally, because what I used was YouTube videos. Whenever I have free time, I'm always happy to help, so... That is a mushroom, I think. It is still snowing, which is good. I know where I want to bring this snowball, it just has to be... If I need help. If I'm not streaming, feel free to DM me. I'm definitely happy to help whenever I have a moment. Oh, the quotes we're referring to, Mysterious Star, are different. What we're referring to... One second. Is this. I think there was a section that I wanted to put this snowball. I don't fully remember though. Was it here? Or was it right up there? Oh, I see where. No problem. If I can't find another snowball, I just have to reload the area. I think, to be safe, I should actually just reload the area straight up. I will say, I don't know if I mentioned this moments ago, but like, if a dung beetle ends up getting to the giant snowball, that's gonna suck. So then I'll have to make that again. Oh, yeah, let me pick up these cherries while I'm at it. No problem, Ryan. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you popping in. Alright, so far I have I've had no luck finding another snowball. Hi, Lolly. A snack that represents Lolly. Probably chocolate. Lolly, you are very sweet. Let's see. I'm not seeing it so far. Hey! I was right. A dung beetle actually did show up here. Because the snowball is gone. Man. Alright. I can't believe I called that. To be fair, the snowball was right next to the cliff, but, you know. Okay. Even though I see that there right now, probably best I go here and reload the area. Just so that the second one can show up. Hi. You want me to fish for you. You want an ocean fish. Sure. God, the other option, we so not cool. That's so mean. That is so mean. Okay. Good news, the snowball did not vanish. I just have to make sure that it stays that way. Yes, the snowball vanishing was too bad. I think I've decided where I want the snowball to be. I think I want it to be right near Kid's house. Right here. I need to make the snowball just a bit bigger though. If I want the adult snowman. The snowball is gonna need to be much bigger. I think this should suffice. I hope. That's great. Now I gotta find another. I think the biggest issue will be if the other snowball is on the complete opposite side of the map. I'm not worried if a dung beetle reaches that snowball we just created, though, because this time it is not near water. So far, no luck. Never mind, it's right here. Okay. I mean, this isn't the complete opposite side, but this can still work. I'll have to bring it all the way over. Almost lost it. Actually, I have an idea. If I want to avoid the snowball from getting too big, I think if I put this over the stone in front of the town hall, it will start to shrink. It did ever so slightly. Oh my god. I have bad luck. Dung beetles are out to get me. Fine. What's a spot that's, like, not near something it can bump into? I guess right here is fine. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely. I swear, I was, like, never able to encounter these before, and, like, now they're popping up non-stop. Hi there, Walt Disney. What's up? If you were an animal, what would you be? I have answered this question before. When I answered kangaroo, Walt wasn't exactly happy. So, I need to pick something else. A raccoon. You're a little worried about your birthday stream in March. How come? Is that snowball still there? Okay, good. This one hasn't disappeared. And I hope it stays that way. Oh, wow. I never noticed these. These were very well hidden. Well, it's no wonder I couldn't find those fossils. And of course, I found it after retail closed, so if there's something that I need to sell, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Well, if I stream this tomorrow. The only way that I stream this tomorrow is if by some miracle after the new Pokemon Snap long play I had energy. But considering if I want to beat new Pokemon Snap in one stream, it would take like 11 to 12 hours. I don't think I will have the energy to play New Leaf. I could play this during the 1,500 follower celebration on Monday, though. Really, server is not applied to join server. No one will come. There's still time. If it's still a month out, I'm sure there could still be an opportunity for it. You tend to plan ahead. Yeah. I get that. I plan stuff ahead, but then I finish things at the last minute. It is a bad habit I want to get better with. Hello there, kid. What is it that I like most in people? I'm pretty sure I answered personality last time. Style depends. The little things. I don't know. It's hard for me to really, pick what in particular, but... I don't know. I think the simplest answer is anyone that is nice, that is positive. You realize you're gonna be old. Don't tell me you think that 24 or 25 is old. If I'm remembering your age correctly. Hey, I actually remembered! Look at me go. What's it called? That is not old. That's how old one of my friends is. Already growing gray hair. I'm sure it's like, just like a strand or something, like 20, like being in your 20s is not old, in my opinion. Old, in my eyes, is when you are in your 60s. And for us, that's not for another 40 years. So when shares that birthday. March 3rd is the day that the Switch 1 first came out back in 2017. You start saying things like 40s is the new 30. like 5 strands. Your mom is 51 this year. Your mom is younger than mine, then. There's something I want to say to that mysterious star, but I know you will go ballistic. I am 20. I will be 21 in July. I am the youngest in my family. All of my brothers were like 9 to 16 years older than me, so I was practically an only child growing up. Didn't really have anyone to grow up with. The most significant life change was probably when I first started streaming. And all the friends I ended up making here. No, because I've already decided that once I'm 21, I will not be drinking. No, thank you. Say it anyways. Your birthday's on Pi Day. I say that. Hashtag peer pressure. My brother already did that to me. Back in September. My mom was furious. Even if it wasn't even much. Man, I still have not found a second snowball. Let me reload the area again. You and my older brothers already done the crazy, and we're all about know your limits. Yup. Doesn't mean I will, though. Well, it doesn't mean I will actually go about consuming an alcoholic beverage. Bus stop? I like the bus stop public works project, but I really want the playground. I don't actually know if this next public works project will be the last one. We'll see. Describe your family from oldest to youngest. Mom, seven together, with a lot. Your dad, little brother, twin brother. I see. The thing about, my family, even though I was practically an only child, I was never alone. Because even though I didn't have anyone to grow up with, if I was ever picked on or bullied, I had 4 big brothers to help out. Did it ever get to that scale? No. But, like, it was always an option. They're the ones picking on me. And I was just paying the brother tax. Yes. I never had any sisters. some close friends of mine have become sister figures to me, but I also don't count having sister-in-laws, as obviously, if my brothers get married, of course that's gonna be the case. I mean, the only sister in the odd one. I understand. It's not easy when you don't really have like a friend or sibling to grow up with, but I think the most important part is that even if your childhood can be like difficult, being able to just make up for that by just thriving and trying your best as an adult. And that can be like a really important aspect. Like, even though I was bullied a lot when I was little, like, so many amazing things have happened now. Through streaming and other experiences that I've gotten to have. That's why I really cherish the times that I have now. You're in a weird place with your family because you're between generations. You're a good 3 to 4 years younger than all of your cousins, and 3 to 4 years older than all your cousins on the other. Yeah. I was in a similar boat, not directly with cousins necessarily, but like, okay, so obviously I was the youngest of my brothers, but, of my cousins, I was the oldest. Which was pretty funny. At this point, I feel like I will never find a second snowball. It's been the oldest and you would not have it any other way. It's funny how different everyone's opinions can be on that mysterious star depending on how they've grown up. Me, I'm actually really grateful I was the youngest. For a number of reasons. Also, mysterious star, I know I'm out of it because, just earlier, I completely forgot you had a brother. Despite the fact that you've talked about him so much during my Mario Maker streams. And I'm like, wait a minute. What? Because for some reason, my brain just totally, deleted that memory. In my mind, I was thinking, oh, you're an only child. Like, no. No, that's not the case. Your oldest cousin just turned 50. My god. Lady in the center. It's not like that, mysterious star. Well, first off, I think the biggest thing is I have never met him. But, I think the more important thing is that my brain is really foggy at the moment. I'm not sad, just drained. Yeah. You cherish your friends online because they are your only source of friends, and even others consider them friends, Sean. Never understand. It's unfortunate that there are some people that won't really just accept how things are now, but I can understand it from having a hard time with accepting that, like, with how the future generations have been shaped, that, like, obviously we live in a completely different world now, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't embrace it. Because if you stay in the past, like, it's only gonna make things tougher for you. Ironically, for a similar reason, I give that same advice to you, Mysterious Star. On your journey to heal. Your brother does not interact with others online that much. Yeah, I get that. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself is up to you, but regardless, I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome! I hope all is well on your end. Our take is very center. I think we should more personal embody friendships, but you acknowledge that online embrace can be equally as important. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Like, it is important to have IRL friends as well. And while I have them, I will admit, because of college and lives getting busy, we kind of don't really communicate with each other as much anymore. And I fear that we sort of lost the friendship that we had back during senior year. So that's something I really want to get better with. You love Animal Crossing New Leaf? It's so beautiful and relaxing. Yeah. It's a fun time. I really enjoy playing this. It's like no matter how much I play, there's still just so much to accomplish. I started this stream save file almost 2 years ago now. And I still find myself playing this quite a bit. You got one IRL friend, and that's it. Most of your friends are coworkers, that's why at some point, you want to meet online friends. Meeting online friends is a goal of mine as well. There was a wrench thrown into my plans for this year for that, but I think, it can still happen. I want to say something about practicing your English, because it's not your native language. Sorry if you made a mistake writing a comment or something like that. You're all good. Take your time. You loving this environment? Yeah, I appreciate it. Whenever I stream this game, I always like to have a more chill and cozy environment. Tonight in particular is a lot more chill than usual. I don't have as much energy as I usually would, but it's still been a fun time. And I'm happy to have you here. In-person friendships are hard to maintain. Oh yeah, that's the trade-off. Online friendships aren't as much, but they're a lot more volatile. Yeah. Exactly. Like, those IRL friendships, I feel like, can only really properly be maintained if you're, like, seeing each other face-to-face a lot. Whereas if you're not really seeing each other as much, that's when it could be rough. Like, at least with, like, online friendships, even if you don't talk to someone for a while, it's like, most of the time you're used to talking to one another virtually. So, like, it's not as difficult as a result. At least that's how I feel. And while I have mentioned in the past that, while I have mentioned in the past that I've made friends in college, unfortunately, the same thing has happened each time. At the end of each semester, all of a sudden I stop hearing from them. It's bad luck. Am I walking around the island? It's so amazing, so clean. I appreciate it, but yeah. I'm trying to find another snowball so that I can make a snowman. But I've had no luck. I may give up on making the third snowman for now. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to find the other ones, so I think for now, I should work on the encyclopedia. I think the most important thing is that I can catch a sea butterfly. I should start that process. Oh, and I should also try catching a coelacanth. Also, I totally forgot that Cat wanted an ocean fish. That totally slipped my mind. Absorb star energy. Oh my goodness. I feel like the equivalent of that is a hug. Gulliver? Hold on. But yes, more hugs. Because you are a treasured friend. I had a giant clamshell the whole time. Since retail is closed, I have no choice but to throw out the gyroids. I could go assess the fossils I have, but I wanted to grab a megaphone for something. Okay. Oh no, I just realized something. This won't work because my mic is now connected to my streaming PC, and now that I have a dual PC set up, and this is on my gaming PC, my mic is not connected to that. I wonder. Let me check something. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a second to figure that out. You're probably gonna go and relax on VRC, but VR chat. But see you later. Have a good night on stream. No problem. I appreciate you popping in. As always, you are amazing. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope you have a great day off tomorrow. Okay. I have an idea that might work. You see, a couple years ago, there was a mic I used to use for streaming. It was the Blue Yeti. I've used that mic for a couple of years before I got the HyperX Quadcast, which is the mic I use now. I can just connect that to the gaming PC. Set the mic source to that, and then I should be good. Let me see. I've completely lost audio on the other end, but we will make this work. Trust me. Oh, that's why, because it was stuck there. You know what? That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Make that louder for you guys. Now, the biggest problem with that is by changing the mic source to that, it sort of makes the audio sort of quieter. I'm still gonna keep the BRB text up for a moment. Okay. Let me see if I set this up correctly. Okay. That took a while, but I figured it out. All right. Let me see here. Vikings. Well, I know what it is. Okay. That kid takes care of Gulliver. Okay, well, before that, we were working on, catching certain fish that I need. There's two things I can catch from this period of time. Again, is the sea butterfly and the coelacanth. I think the coelacanth I'm not going to be able to get in the ocean, but in the, river. I could be wrong about that. It might actually just be the sea. I'm gonna catch this for cat. Unless it's a sea butterfly. Man! That escaped immediately. God. Without slowing it down, it's rough to actually catch these. That is a horse mackerel. Let's see if Cat still wants an ocean fish, because I completely forgot. First, I need to actually find her, which, actually, I have just the item for that. She was all the way out here. Are secretly calling you Creature Wrangler. Alright, first things first. Now, let me head back. And let me just check something real fast. Just to make sure I'm not going crazy about the coelacanth. What are they calling me? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, Walt wants something to replace his rope partition. I'll have to find something. You know what? I could potentially find something right here. No. Bye-bye. Okay, the coelacanth does show up at the sea. I thought so. So does the oarfish, but man. Let's see. What is something that's the same size as the rope partition? I think the reception table? Assuming it's like those like smaller tables and not like the big one. Oh, right. This room is so big I can't place any more things. Or there's so much furniture here that I cannot place anything else. Yeah. Let's give this to Walt. Oh, now another snowball shows up. Better hurry now before a dung beetle messes this up. And of course, the other snowball is gone. Also, hi there. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, I have an answer for you all, but I have more important things to attend to right now. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know me, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight, if I may add. And tonight, I'm on just for a quick New Leaf stream. It's been a fun time so far. I don't usually play New Leaf at night, but, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's been a very chill time, especially since, I haven't had as much energy as I usually would, but it's been a good time. But I hope all is well on your end. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, it definitely is. Sometimes when you need to relax, it is definitely the perfect game for that. And after waking up late, technical difficulties, all of that, it's definitely great to wind down with this. And congratulations on the 3-stream streak! You have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Well, I could not... Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I could not eat cold mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is my comfort food, but I could never eat that cold. No thanks. Nope. Anyways, aside from a chill time, I'm currently trying to finish my encyclopedia. Oh my god, your stream streaks are twinning. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so Whether you reveal yourself or not is up to you, but regardless, I appreciate it. No problem. I recognize you from somewhere. I should know the answer, but I can't put my finger on it. I think I saw you in Tanik's stream. Yeah. I try to support everyone as much as I can. I'm not always able to chat, but sometimes, one of the best ways to support someone is with lurks and stuff. Lurkers are definitely the backbone of my community. It started with Yudia recommending Tanix to me, and now slowly it's just been more and more New Leaf streamers that have gone to me, which is awesome, by the way, because I love this game, and it's nice to meet people who feel the same way. In case you wanted to know my progress on my encyclopedia, we are almost done with bugs. I just need 1, 2... I need 4 more bugs to catch. However, I'm a little dumb because I forgot to donate the longhorn beetle, and that means I have to catch that again. As for fish, I still have a lot of work left there, but I've caught most of them. And then sea creatures, I think I just need like 4 more. We're currently trying to get a sea butterfly and a coelacanth. Thankfully, it's still snowing, so I still have a chance to get the coelacanth. Met so many New Leaf streamers through raids. It's such a small and special community. It really is. I was actually just talking about this yesterday. I'm way too nervous to raid anybody new. It's something I need to get better about, because anxiety can be a huge barrier. But whenever I get to meet new people this way, it's a really special thing. And I hope I can be better friends with everyone. How long have I been playing in this save? This save is almost 2 years old. 1 second. This New Leaf save is almost 2 years old. I started this in June 2024 after reminiscing on the game. I wanted to see if it still held up in 2024, and oh my god, it's still just as fun as when I played it when I was little. What's it called? Now I play it all the time, just as much as I did back then. I remember being like 9 or 10 years old playing this game nonstop. It was a super fun time. But for newly streamers of raid, don't think either of you were playing and streaming it then, so you couldn't. I'm glad I met you as well, Tanix. And I'm glad that we both have enjoy watching the same YouTubers. You started your current save last month. You also played a ton as a kid. So nostalgic and soothing. Oh yeah, totally. It is a fun time. Anyways, I stepped away for a second because... Congrats! You breathed some life into me. That gave me the energy to go grab my, this 3DS that I just randomly found, in one of the drawers in my room. I was like going through stuff. There was something I wanted to find. I think I should still have my old New Leaf cartridge. Here it is. It's a Welcome Amiibo cartridge. It's hard to see through the webcam. This is separate from that. And let's just say when I opened up my old save, it was kind of cringe seeing some of the things that I had on there. Some of the catchphrases, some of the designs that I had. But at the same time, it was still super nostalgic. I think I found that back in like December. Because for the longest time, that 3DS I just showed off, the touchscreen would not work. No matter how much I tried, it would not work in any way. But then just randomly, as if by magic, it just worked again. But yes, if there's something we can all agree on, it's that this game is amazing. No offense to New Horizons, but New Leaf will always be my favorite Animal Crossing. Want to know the irony? The irony is that I did not meet Tamix through me streaming New Leaf. It was through me streaming New Horizons. And I like rarely stream New Horizons. If I'm ever streaming New Horizons, it's because some sort of update or came out or like I just have some sort of idea for my island. This is the actual Animal Crossing I play more. I will probably still stream New Horizons from time to time, but, like... this will be the primary Animal Crossing. The really unfortunate thing, though... the really unfortunate thing is that I'm almost done with this save. Again, it's been almost 2 years, and with the encyclopedia almost being done, and me having almost every single gold tool, I don't have much left. Once I finish the encyclopedia, the only thing I will have left, aside from getting the gold tools from Chip and Nat, what is it, cat? Gently use blue striped shirt. My favorite color is blue, so yes. Where was I? Oh yeah. It is quite bittersweet. I have already unlocked every single shop in Main Street, including fully upgrading the Nookling store. The only thing I have left is finishing all the bugs, fish, and sea creatures, and then, getting all of the art. And I'm just gonna tell you right now, that is the one thing I'm not looking forward to. I am not looking forward to getting all of the art in New Leaf. Because number one, you have to wait for Red every week. And also, there's a chance that you may get paintings or statues that you already have. And at that point, it just gets annoying. Oh, I want to check something. Digby may or may not let me into the HH showcase. If he doesn't, hang tight for 1 second, because I can make it work. Okay, I have an idea. It requires me saving and quitting. Even though it has nothing on it. That's a really funny thing as well. I feel like even though I played this game all the time when I was little, I never had houses in my Happy Home Showcase. Not once. I need to figure something out real quick. But yeah, I am not looking to finishing all of the art. I forgot how many works of art are in the game, but that will easily be the last thing that I work on. It's pretty bittersweet, especially since, what's it called? A lot of the people that I've met recently have been right near the end of my New Leaf playthrough. Well, I don't really want to say the end, but it's more so it's going to get to a point that once I'm actually done with once I'm actually done with everything, the only thing I'm really going to open up this game for is just typical chores, which is just digging up all the fossils, selling them, working at the Roost, buying stuff at TNT Emporium, and then that'll pretty much be it. If there's one thing I'm proud of, it's the custom 3DS home menu theme. I remember loving the custom home menus as well, back when I was a little dill. There's a top screen and then the bottom screen. Once I get to, once we get to August and I have my 7-year stream anniversary, I'm probably going to change this home menu theme to be more accurate to the present. But that took me way too long to figure out. But anyways, back to New Leaf. Alright. Let me go get these fossils assessed. And then I can go back to trying to get the sea butterfly and the coelacanth. Blathers, I have 2 fossils for you. Oh, one thing that completely slipped my mind. I have already finished the fossils. However, um, a friend of mine convinced me to start getting all of the fossils again, but to make the miniature models. Basically, you fully assemble all the parts of a fossil, you take it over to Cyrus, and he'll convert that into a small model that you can put in your house or an exhibit. You have a sea butterfly in your home, in your save. We named their Junebug. Nice. I don't actually think I have any, like, bugs or fish that are, Ooh. I think I can use that for something. I don't think I have any bugs or fish that actually live in my house. I wish I did. Just my house is cluttered. Okay, I need to remember which one is it. I think it's, this is the Patchy Skull, right? Yes, it is. I think it might be... We also have a tuna. We kept it because it took so long to find and catch one. It can be fun to have creatures in your house. Yeah. It's definitely fun. I think... I never really had, like, an attachment to the creatures enough where I actually wanted to place one in my house. But... I think that could easily change. Rocky, why did you pop into the chat with your bot? Easily chat with my bot. I can just go like this. You're gonna ban the Rocky bot. Also, hi Piranha. How are you? I think it might be... Oh, that's the Plesium skull. Wait, I know I have one somewhere. Oops. Also, I have something for you, resident plant. Here you go. A bit more dead in the inside than last time, so pretty decent. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you feel better. I know I have this somewhere. Where is it? who let that guy in. May or may not have been you. Wait a minute, did I not check this one before? This is... Oh. No, that is what this is. Okay. Hi there, newbie. I'm happy to see you. You made cookies and... You have Switch Online. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh, I think I already have the demo hit. Oh no. Oh wait, that's... You're gonna lurk while I get ready to forget bed. Thanks again for the shout out. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. No problem. It was amazing to meet you. And I appreciate you sending your community my way. You are amazing. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate the lurk. You know, it's all about him. Someone give you a year for free. Oh my goodness, that is really sweet. I will be sure to return the favor someday as well. I will be sure to stop by a stream. Okay. Wait, that's the... This fossil is really confusing me. What is it, Rocky? Maybe. My god, this fossil is incredibly huge. Like, that's crazy that I still need another part. I can play Donkey Kong Country 3 on Switch. Remove these mods' bones. Oh no. I can't believe you're removing bones. You can't find the only 2 game cards you play on your Switch, so you're freaking out? No! You make some cookies that are so good you're gonna forget you can't find $120 of plastic, which has your entire island and 100% town on it. I hope that you will be able to find that. Tiffany! Hi. Was that supposed to mute me? No, I just like being quiet during that. Is my stream okay, by the way? Okay. Because I just looked at the internet bar on the bottom right, and it just dipped like crazy. Um, but as long as we're still here, that's what matters. Cherry! Good morning. I was supposed to stream new Pokemon Snap today, but I was up till 7 a.m. Feel free to have a guess on why. Oh my goodness, hi Saber! Thanks so much for the raid. I hope that you had a great Project Zomboid stream. Meowdy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And tonight I am on for a chill New Leaf stream, although at this point, this was supposed to be a shorter stream. This keeps happening. I might have to remove the shorter tag and go a little bit longer. Because I'm having fun and I'm having a great time. This is my, New Leaf Town that I started on stream almost 2 years ago, I think. I've done almost everything in this one. I think I just have a little bit more in my encyclopedia. And then, what's it called? Then I have to finish donating all sorts of art to the museum, and then that's pretty much it on this save, but this is a game I always like to play whenever I just want to relax and chill. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Alright. Here we are. I think before I was playing New Horizons, and now I'm playing another Animal Crossing. This is the Animal Crossing that I play a lot more. This is, the primary game for me. Anyways, I'm running in circles. Let me head over this way. Where are we going? We're going here, and then... What's in my inventory right now? We have the megaphone, which I need to put away. I have a squid. I think I have the squid from trying to catch the fish that I need. Then I have blue striped shirt and then a reception table. Oh god, I was supposed to give that reception table to Walt and I totally forgot. Oops. I'll have to give that to him when I get a chance. Let me real quick just put this away. What? I have so much stuff in my storage to the point that this is literally a metaphor of me IRL. So much stuff. It's a mess. Let me grab this and this. And then normally I can sell these, but the problem here is that it is 12:30 at night and everything is closed. I think the only way I'm gonna remember to sell stuff is if I just drop it in front of my house the next time I play Animal Crossing during the day, or at least when shops are open. I think I've gotten to a point where I am ready. I am ready, to change my town's ordinance. I am a night owl, so I think it makes a lot of sense to have the night owl ordinance. I don't normally like dropping things on the ground like this, but I kind of need to. I don't really have a choice here. Oh my goodness, it's Cat. Yes, actually. Thank you, Cat, because I really needed to sell this squid. Thank you for the money. Mission accomplished. Alright. There's a couple things I want to accomplish. I'm gonna make my way to Isabel. And first, I'm gonna talk about ordinances. I really like having the beautiful town ordinance because that allows you to have, to basically get rid of all sorts of trash. I think it's a good ordinance to have, although, I think since I already got a perfect town a while ago and I got the gold watering can, it is probably of my best interest to change it to something that helps me a lot more. Night Owl. I also forgot that villagers stay awake longer as well. What would I be like if you told me that entering a Mario Galaxy speedrunner chat accidentally proved to be the last step before becoming star? I wouldn't be too surprised. Honestly, here's the thing. If you had already started playing Mario Galaxy a lot, by that point, I feel like, even if that didn't happen, that only really accelerated the process. I feel like you still would have become Mysterious Star, or you would have had some sort of star-related name at some point, so it doesn't surprise me that much. You might add beautiful ordnance to your town. If you're looking to get like the gold watering can and stuff and get like the perfect town, I definitely recommend that. Normally I have that, but I am changing this because I have night owl habits. And while that's great for my Australian friends, I need to fix my sleep schedule because I have classes in the morning on Mondays and Wednesdays. And that will absolutely kill me. I need to fix up my inventory. Boom. Boom. Oh, I forgot to put my megaphone away. Alright. Let me actually put away my megaphone this time. I don't remember if the megaphone is, in this pocket or not. I don't think so. I actually think my megaphone goes in the drawer. Okay, hi, he about to make lemon sugar cookies. Nice. I like sugar cookies, I don't like lemon. When I think of sugar cookies, I think of my childhood. I remember having those all the time. It's like 8-year-old Dill. It also tastes like lemon cake, but you also have vanilla extract. Nice. I hope it comes out nice. To catch a coelacanth, you need to find a really big fish. Would it make you feel better if I told you that I really dislike lemon as well? But yeah, I'm not a big fan of lemon. What's it called? What are other things I don't really like? I'm a really finicky eater. Like, lemonade. Uh... Yeah, strongly against it, but you prefer mostly anything else. That's fair. About lemonade, Piranha, I don't remember really liking lemonade. I know that Downhill Country 3 exists. Yes. What's it called? No. One second, I gotta focus for a second. A football fish is great, but I've already caught one. Lemonade and fizzy drinks you're alright with. Yeah, I don't know. I am just not big on lemon or lemonade. Well, prepare yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm about to go on a huge tangent. Cover your eyes. I just caught a sea bass. Anyways, aside from lemon, there are a number of things that I'm not really a fan of. If we're talking about fruits, the big thing with me is that there are a lot of fruits that I don't like to eat, but I, like to drink. So, for example, I like bananas. I like to eat bananas. However, with apples, I don't really like consuming the fruit. I don't really like eating an apple. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't taste right. When it comes to like apple juice, apple cider, applesauce, I will have that. As long as I'm not actually eating an entire fruit, golden, I'm fine. Same thing with grapes. I don't really like eating grapes, but I like grape juice. Same thing with oranges. I really don't like eating oranges, especially like apples and grapes I can tolerate, but oranges, no, God, no. But I will drink orange juice, especially when I'm sick. Whenever I catch a cold, I always drink orange juice. It helps my throat, especially when I get like a sore throat and stuff. Applesauce, my beloved. Yeah. Like, I There are a lot of apple things that I like. I just don't like to eat the fruit. I need like a commander redemption for every time I catch a sea bass. The reason they accidentally prompted the name change is you entered their chat and then they proceeded to struggle with your old name, like everyone else did, um, and then asked why I used that name. By that point, you couldn't justify using your old name yourself, much less a random streamer, and thus you answered defensively. Not even 20 minutes later, you had decided that having to justify using a username you didn't like was a losing battle and switched to Mysterious Star, and the rest is history. That's fair. I mean, yeah. That's the funny thing. I know a lot of people who have changed their username because of like issues with like pronunciation and stuff. That was not the case with me. Be honest with me, everybody. When you first met me, did you actually pronounce my name correctly? Because a lot of people don't say delight right away. Because, back when I had my old name... Good job, Piranha, I'm proud of you. I didn't think so, Jinx. Time for, you think you did? Time for a history lesson with A-Dylite. You didn't get the joke. That's fair. I get that. Time for a history lesson with A-Dylite. When I was 5, when I was like maybe like 5, 7, or 8 years old, something like that, I remember seeing one of my brother's usernames, and what's it called? I remember just like liking the numbers, and then I just made a username, just Dill, and then a bunch of numbers. It was like Dill5192, and that was my username for like 2 years. Then, mispronunciation wasn't the reason why I rebranded. In May 2021, I ended up changing my username because my username didn't make sense. It didn't really have much meaning. And as a result, I ended up rebranding to A-Dylite. And how I came up with the name was actually a conversation with one of my brothers. He flew in from California to New York to visit, and we had a chat. We talked about my channel, the state of it, and how I wanted to rebrand to have something more original and not just have Mario worlds. History lesson segment. It's a great set of numbers. Now, the thing is, I can get a better image than that. That is a very blurry image. Hold on. I have a better image for you guys. I have to find it. We were coming up with all sorts of names, and we came to the conclusion that if I was gonna have a name, it should still have Dill in it, but have some sort of pun or play on the name. So I came up with Delight. I think it was either my brother or me. One of us came up with the concept of Delight. Now, originally it was not spelt that way. Originally, it was spelled the exact way that you see Delightful Dot. The thing is, I wanted something a little more simple. I wanted something a little more condensed. So we decided to turn Delight into a homonym of Delight. So we Dill, and then rather than having IGHT, we had ITE. And obviously, a lot of people don't understand it immediately, but when I have like my raid intro, when anyone raids me, or my outro, a lot of people end up understanding the picture immediately. I'm very surprised with how many people who have managed to actually get my name correct when they first meet me. Smoke it there now. What is it, Piranha? What hiccup? Very clever. And the reason why my mascot is what it is now, again, I wanted something more original, so if I ever made merch, I could have something original and not run into copyright issues because of Nintendo stuff. Shameless merch plug. And unironically, by changing my name, it did spark a lot more mispronunciations, but even when my name just had Dill in the name, people still called me Dial. Dial and A-Dylite are the two most common mispronunciations of my name, which I can understand. I can understand that because when you see D-Y, you don't really think Dill, but more Dial. But once you realize that my name is Dylan, a lot of people call me Dill, then it's easier to see the picture that it's based on Delight. What's it called? I have also gotten in the past that when they see my name Delight, they see it more as like an ore, like some sort of Minecraft ore or something. That's what happened with you. That is completely fair. Completely understand because it's not easy to pronounce immediately, but at least it's easy to figure out it afterwards. But yeah, that is my TED Talk, my history of my username, and how I rebranded to A-Dylite in May 2021, which means that it has been almost 5 years since I rebranded, but it's been almost 7 years since I started streaming. I'm curious to know if anyone else had a different username aside from Mysterious, or if you just had the same username all the time. For me, that certainly was not the case. Alright. Back to the game. Surprisingly, I've caught 2 football fish. I'm gonna need more, though. I have one big fear. My biggest fear is the clock will strike 1 a.m. and it will stop snowing. I want it to keep snowing because that's the only way I'm catching the coelacanth. If I don't catch it now, I have to wait till the next time it rains or snows. Horse mackerel. How does one randomly come up with that? I have many questions. Okay, similar to your IRL name. That makes more sense. I thought it was just like, oh, it was just completely separate. That makes a lot more sense. I will be honest, when I first saw your username, there is only one thing I could think of, and that is Tanuki Mario. Um, whenever I see Tan in a username, unless it's like a really lengthy name, um, I don't know why, but my brain first thinks of Tanuki, like Tanuki Mario. Um, it's also the fact that your PFP is a superstar. um, that also helped with that thought process. Sometimes I'll think of Jirachi as well. Every time I think of Jirachi, can't help but think of this one clip from like one of the Pokemon Advanced movies where Jirachi gets rid of the problem and then just Jirachi just teleports May away. The sea butterfly. It's a small fish, right? I'm pretty sure the sea butterfly is like a pretty tiny fish. Okay, yeah. So I have to be looking for something really small there. And then the coelacanth is literally the exact opposite size. So I think this fish right here is a possible candidate for being that fish. You know, multiple people that like Jirachi. You really wanted to have the superstar, but you wanted a Pokemon. And Torchic Blaziken didn't really fit in your eyes, so you chose Jirachi, as it's still a Mon that you like. That's fair. That also explains why you're a Torchic here. And I'm gonna be wholesome. You know of a streamer that hates Jirachi? You were there when the hatred started. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be wholesome and say that you are a superstar. The more we talk, the more wholesome I am. That is how I am with friends. Once you get to know me, I get more and more wholesome. You know what, Mysterious Star? I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna fight back. The power of owning this channel! I can gigantify emotes for free. Also, I'm confident that that giant fish was the coelacanth, and now I'm depressed. How dare you? Nope, not worth catching that. I need something really tiny, and I need something really big. I'm so bad with fish sizes. I think this is okay. No, it's just another horse mackerel. You know what? Here's what'll help me decide. Oh, a sea butterfly is even smaller than a horse mackerel. I guess that makes sense. I think it's unfair that I get to make the emotes giant. I mean, it's in the same way, Mysterious Star, that us affiliates get infinite channel points. Like, of course we're gonna have that ability because it's our own channel. Like, if everyone could just gigantify emotes just endlessly like that, I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose. Like, next time I go to your stream, you could easily gigantify emotes for free. Well, I'll have to cheer bits for that. Like, you know? Oh, that's gotta be the right size. Yeah, there you go. I am definitely replacing one of the sea bass. Goodbye. That is 56 fish. If my memory is correct, the coelacanth and the oarfish are the only two fish that I can get right now. Although, alas, happy 1 a.m. everybody. Is it still gonna be snowing in my town? Ooh, let's see. It's totally it. Until recently you thought. To be fair, I get that Mysterious Star because here's the thing about that. Unlike channel points where it easily shows like the infinite amount, with power-ups, it doesn't show like an infinite sign. So like you don't really expect for that to be the case. And considering it still shows the prices and stuff, like you wouldn't expect to be able to use power-ups like that for free. So I totally get that. I think what helps though is think about the fact that when you click on the cheering icon in your own chat, it gives a pop-up that says you cannot cheer in your own channel. That in of itself kind of justifies the fact that you can gigantify emotes for free. It's not something that can be figured out easily, but you know. Man, that was totally the coelacanth. That giant fish, 100%, that's what that was. I'm disappointed in myself. You didn't learn they were free until you saw another streamer gigantify amounts on their own channel and you getting affiliated yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot how long they've been around for, like, power-ups. Yeah, that adds up. I'm pretty sure I remember them existing at around that time. Oh my goodness, it's Cat. I have a football fish. You'll go for 3,000 bells? You know what? Sure. I need to find Walt. Where is Walt Disney? I have something for him. It was the reception table, but I forgot to give it to him. Oh, he's in his house right now. If you remember correctly, it was after you followed Fez in December 2023, but before you started watching me regularly. Gotcha. What the heck is the Mouth of Truth? That's in my storage, but I don't recall ever getting that. The Mouth of Truth is someone who never lies in their life. Oh. Oh god. How did I get this? That is incredibly creepy. Ah! Okay. That didn't actually scare me. It just caught me off guard. But, like, that's weird. I don't ever remember getting that. Is the science table 2 blocks wide? Yes. In that case, I'll give that to Walt. The Mouth of Truth is very creepy. Alright. You prefer the Star of Truth? Would you say that you're the Star of Truth? Mysterious star. Hello there, Walt.
Yo, so
Oh, actually, I think what I got might have been too big. Absolutely not.
じゃあこれ、僕に入れて、入れて、
That's unfair. Walt gets to place furniture while we're here, but we don't get to place furniture. That's cheap. Why can't we place furniture while we have villagers in our house? Who knows? You pretend you know things when you know nothing. When I think of the mouth of truth or the star of truth, what I'm thinking of is just somebody that never lies. Someone that is always real. My pockets are very full. I'm gonna need to find a spot. I really don't want a time skip. I'm trying not to. But, my problems can be solved if I time skip, but I'm trying not to. For once. Okay. You try to tell the truth, but sometimes you're wrong. Or there was additional, context you left out. That's fair. Alright. I will place the mouth of truth right there just for now. Things are gonna be a little unorganized right now just because I don't have a way of selling these right now. So, I kind of have no choice here. Okay. Thankfully, it is still snowing, even now, so I should go ahead and go back to catching the coelacanth. It doesn't matter if my pockets fill up or not, because I can easily release the fish, so... I will when I get a chance. Oh, another downside to triggering the Night Owl Ordinance. Another downside is that trash will now like pop up whenever I'm fishing. And also, I think weeds pop up more? I might be wrong. Yesterday you said I'm the person that you've been subbed to longest. Well, that's true, I don't hold that position alone. Gotcha. We are tied for the longest. I am subbed to a lot of people, though. That will come back to bite me in the future, though. I want to support my friends as much as I can, but... sometimes even I have my limits. That's definitely a sea butterfly if I've ever seen one. that one for cleanse. I think they mentioned having a sea butterfly earlier. Even though I already have a sea butterfly, I felt it was fitting to put in my own house. I did not mean... No! I mean, to be fair, this is probably a sea bass. Watch me be correct. Oh, well now I don't even get to know. The tiebreaker who initially sub first. Yeah. It's not a competition, though. If I'm not the very first, it is what it is. Luck finding the, like, really large fish. I'm confident, like, if the fish that I was trying to catch before just escaped immediately, I am almost positive that that was a coelacanth. Really thankful. Yeah. I always want to support as much as I can. Because you deserve it. Even if you don't believe it, so... Yeah, all of these fish are, not big enough. Actually, I will say, the giant fish could have also been the oarfish. I just thought of that. Balloon. Oh. And also a dung beetle. It's a present! It's a balloon sofa. That's all. I have more than enough balloon things. Anyways, I was making my way to the northwestern side of the town because there is a chance that we can catch some fish here as well. The problem is, I tend to have a harder time catching fish on this side. In the sense of I don't really see fish as much here. That one is too small. Anytime you feel bad, you remind yourself that four separate people, all different time zones, substitute a literal first moment they could because they all share a viewpoint that I have. That you are amazing. Absolutely. I have to remind myself about that as well. Like, I have a lot of self-doubt. But at the end of the day, like, if I didn't deserve love, if I didn't deserve positivity, if I didn't deserve support, then, like, I wouldn't be able to chat with all the friends I have. I wouldn't, there wouldn't be anyone here. Like, I'm really grateful to everyone that I've gotten to meet, and that's a really, helpful way of reminding myself that I deserve much more. Even if I, have a hard time admitting it about myself. In the middle of their own stream. I mean, hey, that's dedication. That is absolute dedication. Reminds me of how Swabble subbed to me during his own stream. I don't quite think that fish is big enough, but let's see. Well, it's obviously not. I just couldn't see the full thing. It is a football fish, and these sell for a lot, so I'm gonna keep these in my inventory. So yeah. Technically also substitute during stream the first time, even if the context is different. Yes. Oh. I might need to lock in for a moment, potentially. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna be... I don't think that fish might just be a sea bass. I think that's a sea bass. I don't think that fish is big enough. Maybe it was, actually. Fish sizes are really hard to comprehend. a possibility. Ooh, but I might want that to move out of the way first, because I could accidentally catch the other one. Of course, it is a sea bass. Yay! That is a tiny fish, but I already caught a second sea butterfly. That is not a tiny fish, but not a large fish either. Maybe. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm trying to get better about not just slowing down the game to catch the fish, but like, man, when I have to play it like this, it's like really difficult. Like, how am I supposed to react that quickly? Man. Actually, I think there might be a way. I think there might be a way. You know, I actually reacted really fast for once, and it was a sea bass. Depression. In the past, there was a part of your self-doubt that would say you could vanish and no one would notice, but you don't think that is entirely true anymore. Nope. That is certainly not the case. You are too important to be forgotten. You are amazing. Oh, God. I need to stop being a chicken. I need to stop, reeling it in so quickly. I'm also trying everything I can to not make a pun on Rocky's brand. Let's see. I believe in you, though. I'm sure you'll slowly be able to make it back up. Even if it takes a while. So far, I haven't seen any more giant fish. Be big enough. I know the past like 10 to 20 minutes has just been me running around the beach over and over, but it's definitely worth it once I actually end up getting what I need. Oh my god. I keep thinking that it's just gonna reel in. Man. Always feels like I'm right there. Fish, but not a big fish. That is a balloon. Can I reach that from here? It looks like the answer is yes. I will have to release something, though. Which I guess is going to be my horse mackerel. Ah! You want to see your friendship get closer? Our friendship? Oh, absolutely. I would love that. I would love nothing more. So much so that if you ever want to hang out, you're more than welcome to let me know. And I'm always down to make time. You know, um, the classic anxiety brain in me, whenever I meet someone new, is that if I DM them, I will be bothering them. I love talking to people, but I always worry that I will be bothering someone. So, something like that, relieves the anxiety. Because I have actually been wanting to talk to you more. Not just while I'm streaming. Or whenever I pop by your stream. The funny thing about collabs is that I actually have an idea, but the idea cannot be executed for another 5 months. Because we have to wait until we get closer to July. Watch a mysterious star. would voice chatting a lot with someone, like, be a difficult thing for you because it will remind you of those times? Or would it be helpful to fill that empty void? Is that a giant fish? No, I don't think so. Let me just use this to get a better idea. No. Wow, that noticed that? That's pretty wild. Exactly. Don't worry, I know I'm an anxious person, but it's never that bad. There's one of my biggest pet peeves is when someone messages me, but they keep messaging me over and over when I don't respond. Um, so I totally get that. Like, take all the time you need. If I ever say hi. Like, there is absolutely no pressure whatsoever. In that case, Mysterious Star, would you like me to fill that gap for you? Slowly, of course. It doesn't have to be an immediate thing. Well, one of my first ideas was us playing Mario Kart together. Like how how you join my Mario Kart World lobby, except they can actually just be us hanging out. If we're ever, like, both free, like... I have a busy schedule, admittedly, but, like, I always try to make my best to make time for my friends. Especially since I don't really have anybody to talk to IRL, for the most part. Is that... I can't tell. I gotta go down here. I thought I saw a fish there. There is one there. I don't know if it's the size that I need, though. No, it's not. Especially since I was able to catch it easily. It's an olive flounder, but I'm actually just gonna release it. I'm glad I streamed tonight. Especially Animal Crossing. I almost didn't stream because I was feeling so drained, but there's something really important I forget. And it's that hanging out with my friends in my community can really cheer me up. I went into this stream feeling absolutely drained, and now I am so full of energy. It's why that even though I stream so much, it's for a good reason. Launching a slingshot from there is a terrible idea because that would have launched the president in the water. Eh. A balloon chair and a balloon lamp. Which is it either. I'll try, but I don't think this is what I want. And now I will never know. This might be something helpful. No, I don't think so. What am I saying? Nope. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Now that feels like it's gonna be a sea bass. Oh ho 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 ho. Ah ha ah ha 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 ha. Okay. See? Reverse psychology. I just had to tell myself that I was about to catch a sea bass. That's all it is. Remember, kids, if you ever think that you're not going to get what you want, just use reverse psychology. And as if by magic, you will get what you desired. Alright. Okay. That was exciting. Sorry, I couldn't help but get excited. That is a really rare fish. Whoa. What did I just hear? Oh, that was the geyser. I am donating that immediately. Alright, well, I think the only other fish that I can catch in this period of time is the oarfish, which this time I don't have to worry about the weather. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about the weather now. I may have to worry about the month, though. Let me get my eyes on that. Okay, so the oarfish I have until May, so we have plenty of time to get that. I don't have to rush on that. I just wanted to take advantage of the fact that it was snowing right now. That is like a huge thing that helps out with that. Oarfish I know is the same size as a coelacanth. It can show up all day, so I don't really have to worry about what time I am catching this. So I may honestly catch this another time unless I just find a giant fish here. Is that? No. That is a pretty big fish, but it's not big enough for what I'm looking for. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking then. I don't actually know if, I would need a fellow Animal Crossing enthusiast to confirm this. I don't actually know if, I can still release fish when I'm diving. Like, if I catch something underwater, I have the option to release things, but I don't know if I can release fish as well. The answer, I think, might be yes. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Nah. That was probably another coelacanth, but... I just happened to see the giant fish and was like, you know what? Couldn't resist. Alright. I am going to put some stuff away. Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna place this sea butterfly here. Courtesy for one of the raids that we got earlier tonight. I might name it after them as well. Hi, Mysterious Star. I have a favor to ask you. Would you be so kind as to go to Fez's stream and ask how long they're going to be streaming for? I might raid them. Normally I'm nervous to raid anyone new, but since it's someone I've heard about quite a lot, and one of your favorite streamers, I have the confidence for it. I also have no one else on my list that's really live right now. I'm assuming that means just however long they're feeling. I consider 4 hours short. I normally stream like 7 to 10 hours, so this is a short stream for me. But also, between all the raids I've gotten and all the support today, it's just prompted me to stream longer. This was supposed to be a short stream because I came into this stream feeling absolutely drained, but all the love today has reinvigorated me. Oh yes, I have streamed for 200 hours before. The 200-hour stream for my 18th birthday back in 2023. You're just giving me a hard time. I know. I know. Will I catch sea creatures right now? I honestly might. Because I think there are specific ones I need at this time? Maybe, maybe not. Let's have a look at our encyclopedia. If you were live this much, it would be your 4th longest stream for now. The mysterious star 200-hour stream. Alright. You check out Tujimans in Horizons, and there's a lot of ways you can customize your island. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of ways. That's why I really like that part of the game. I know it's not for everyone, since a lot of people like more of the life simulator aspect of Animal Crossing, but as a creative person, that is one of the things that I actually really enjoy about New Horizons. Alright, deep sea creatures. Autistic Star would never allow a stream longer than 16 hours. Why 16 specifically? Oh, because that's how long you're awake. What about with sleep breaks? Ooh, balloon. You're aiming for a modern city style for your island? Nice. I did used to have like a city sort of road for my island before I just made it a regular path just to make it easier. Whee. There you go. What is in here? You'll see if you can pull it off. I'm sure you can. Ooh, a low screen, not even a balloon item. Alright, back to the encyclopedia. Right under the tiger prawn, we've got the, spiny lobster, which, that's not happening. right under the horsehair crab is the red king crab, which I can catch now, and it is all day. Okay. Right after the spider crab, or sorry, right after the red king crab is the spider crab. Also just like the idea of having a stream on when you can't monitor it. That's why I have mods overnight whenever possible, or mods on the stream overnight. Okay, the spider crab I don't believe shows up until March. Yes. And then finally there's the horseshoe crab, which is not until the summer. Well, actually, wait a minute. Oh, no. Alright. Okay. I think I've made my decision. Based on all of the bugs and fish... Yeah, based on all the bugs and fish, I don't believe there are any other things that I can get right now. I mean, let me check the bugs real quick, just to be sure. Right under the fruit beetle, we've got the scarab beetle, which shows up July and August on trees. At this hour, by the way. But that's during the summer. Tortimer Island's an option, but that's been a little difficult to figure out. Under the saw stag is the giant stag, which shows up on any trees 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. over the summer. And then these two are the infamous tarantula and scorpion, which I, believe it or not, have still not seen that. Obviously they show up in the summer, but like, I just haven't seen them. Okay. Well, if I don't have any specific pressure to stream right now, then I think I'm good to call it a night, right? You know, you could have mods watch overnight. The problem is, what if none are available to watch for a part? And that is why I like to have friends who are, like, 12 hours ahead of me. And that's why Rocky is a mod. Well, Rocky's actually 14 hours ahead of me. Well, he's 14 hours ahead when daylight savings is going on. Right now it's not, so he's 15 hours ahead. Oh, hold on. If I'm lucky, emphasis on lucky, I can catch this. It's a sea bass. I got so excited. And it was another sea bass. Ugh. The only people that are in your community, or only people like that in your community. I read that as they're the only people in your community. I'm like, that is not true. It is too busy to be relied on in this context. Man, I still have energy. But at the same time, I don't want to... I want to actually fix my sleep. Okay, fine. How about this? We will play a single round of Desert Island Escape. about this one. Alright. Let's see. Any free time ever surprises you. Alright, our first thought process here is to get to the lookout spot. It's clear to me that the gimmick here is that there is a lot of fog, so we're gonna wanna head to this lookout and see what is in store. It seems as though there's not as much up top, however, there's probably gonna be a lot more to the right. Yeah. And it looks like there's another lookout right over here to the southeast, so we might want to make our way towards that. For the time being, with Winnie's turn, it might be to our advantage, I guess, to just scout this area. But also, knowing that KK will not be able to get much if Winnie just gets everything here, it might be wise to just get the outer area and then just go from there. It's a beehive. I don't want to risk a sting if I don't have a net. No, thank you. Okay. Wow, we already found a log. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Spells being employed, going for a master's degree, and being a mother all at once. In that case, it's pretty impressive. Whenever they're able to stop by your stream, then. Man. Oh well. I wish you could still move 3 spaces if it failed, but I guess it's fair. Ooh, okay, so I'll want to avoid that then. Probably an enemy or a beehive or something like that. I don't have a fishing rod. Ooh! Better Simmons. Ooh, nice. Banana! Ooh, it's a really good thing we found bananas because that is Winnie's favorite fruit. Ow. It actually worked this time. Ah. Those Day 1 founders, and let's just say you were very surprised when you saw that. It just shows how important you are to them. String. Ah. Hopefully this works out. Unless... No. It's okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I will probably actually have done all 3 spaces. Let's just get Dawn to the lookout. Mangoes! You were shocked because Sheets Your Knowledge would not have known you also affiliated and forgot to tell her you reached affiliate. Huh. It could have been a coincidence, or maybe they found out somehow. More mangoes! Lately, I've had terrible luck with fishing in Desert Island Escape. What about here? Surprisingly, I actually got something. Now we have 4 days of food, meaning we no longer have to worry about food at all. And there's another log. And there's another log. Wow. You choose to believe one of the other Day One founders told her, because we mutually follow each other. That's definitely a possibility. Nice. I probably want to go here, actually. Oh! Oh. Well, that sucks for me. Well, I guess that helps. Well, I wasted a day. I'm disappointed in myself. Wow, we almost lost that. We're good, though. Nice. Well, that makes up for it. This wasn't a total waste of a day. We just basically wasted Whitty's turn. At least with KK Slider, he was able to, uncover some of the fog. We'll see. Now I'm skeptical about this. I don't actually know if this is good or not. But I'm gonna pick this spot. And I hope I don't regret it. I did it again. Well, hey, at least there's fruit. Wow, I just had bad luck these past 2 days. In-game. That's alright. I think we can still escape. If anything, we'll get extra points by collecting these persimmons. And we got pretty lucky on the fruit as well, which is good. That I know for sure is an island, so I won't go there. At least in situations like this, it's a lot more likely for Dawn to actually make it to these areas. And it was medicine. Alright. Oh, tomorrow actually is the final day. Well, okay. Oh. And, okay, that's annoying. I might lose what was actually supposed to be a pretty good day overall. And that's a snake. It'll actually be devastating if I lose this. I miscalculated. A bit. There's only one thing I can bank on, and I really hope this works. Are you serious? I actually got the rare chance of making it. And I even got out. But it's not the sale. That is very unfortunate. This was supposed to be like an easy game. Oh well. That was my fault for warping to, or camping out at the small islands that Dawn went to. I could definitely win that next time. You can't win them all. It's just, I could have easily prevented the loss. Oh well. It is what it is. That was fun regardless, though. Alright. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. This seems fun. Yeah, a music stream. Well, what I'm going to take you guys to is not Animal Crossing, but someone I've been told about quite a lot that I've never actually gotten to meet before. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I appreciate you all for being here. It's been a really fun time. I was absolutely drained going into this stream, but getting out of this, like, this was a really, really fun time. I appreciate you all for being here, and thank you for reminding me that I have amazing friends and this community. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where... Just in case I have my thing off, let me just check. What? Oh. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I'll be wrapping things up, but whether you're lurking or chatting, all support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I get to check sick or to chat, or just to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Blue Sky, Twitter, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. Hi there, Fox. A couple of weeks ago, we hit 1,500 followers, and we are finally going to be celebrating that on Monday with a 1,500-minute long stream, which, for reference, is 25 hours long. So, that is going to be a pretty long stream that I'm really excited for. Don't worry, I'm taking a sleep break in the middle of it. What's it called? fingers crossed that I'll actually wake up early enough and start early enough that I can actually stream the new Pokemon Snap long play. We shall see. And of course, you got the stream teams that I'm a part of. The stream team I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you will most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Alright. Alright. So, it seems that this person also streams long hours like me. Obviously, I didn't stream long hours today, but that's because today was intended to be more of a shorter stream. But that's okay. This actually works out. We have something in common. Alrighty. So, I don't normally rate anyone new, but you know what? I'm feeling ambitious today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the raid message, as always, is delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the personal ratings chat. Whether you are using my emote, someone else's emote, or even no emote, never matters to me, just as long as you let the person rating know that they are getting a delightful raid. What is about to happen is probably a dream come true for Mysterious Star. Even if they wrap up the second I get there, you know what? It's fine. It's a music stream, and you know what? It seems like a fun time. So we'll go say hi. They've been on for 7.5 hours, but I've seen them stream for like 10 in the past. But yeah, we shall see. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.